What's up, guys? I thank Dave. I guess Dave's trying to help me out with the channel now. I appreciate Dave. That shit was fucking wonky yesterday. All I have to say is, it comes down to having questions about certain things. I pretty much know about everything, for the most part. Especially in this torn up ass fucking world we live in. All these fucking cocksuckers saying random shit, making shit up. I don't know how to tie their fucking shoes. There's a lot of bullshit out there. Especially how women treat men nowadays. Not all of them, but majority of them seem like they have it half and half kind of thing. It's about the fucking respect, man. I deal with that shit at work. Where we would stop.
Begging for a burial.
I got some women that don't do shit for me and they want me to do everything for them. I just don't do it. I know women say my body, my choice kind of thing. I don't think having a kid is your choice. Having the kid itself, like making the kid, yeah, that's definitely your choice. But having a kid, no. I think every baby should be born. What? Got my little puppy here. Hi. Are you gentle, loving? That's how a female should be right here. Gentle and loving. Is it really that fucking hard? Why you gotta be so damn masculine for? Just be gentle and loving. Like my puppy. She's a female. She's gentle and loving. She comes up to me. She gives me affection. She cry a little bit. No, girls complain a little bit. It's cool. But she ain't masculine at all. She ain't sitting there fucking smacking me in the face. She's just cute and adorable. Right, baby? I'm gonna teach those females how to be female, right? And you're a damn dog. You're better off than that. You see your little face? Hey, BB. Want to tip my camera down a little bit? See my dick? See your little face? Hey, BB. Yeah. Mommy's gone, isn't she? Is mommy gone? Yeah. You know the old saying they say, sit down and shut up. Sometimes you just gotta sit down and listen. Sit down and shut up. People get so offended by that stuff. There's nicer ways of putting it. Women always say, no. If it was a woman's world, the woman's world would be perfect. Look what's happening now. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't even do anything fucking half of it right. Fuck, the country's falling apart. Feminism is basically torn men and women apart. And what are you trying to say? Fuck, you barely done anything. You already ruined half of people's lives. You're crazy as hell. Yeah. That other guy was talking about it when it started. Hell yeah, that shit was hella fun. No, man. I will not be overturned by idiotic people, even if they are, you know, trying to be even. I don't believe women know how it is to feel like it is to be a man. The stuff we have to go through, and like it just tears me apart that females don't want to fucking look at it from that perspective.
We're at war with Malawan.
You know. And it's these males too. It's these dumpy ass, shitty ass males out there that don't respect males. They just give it all to women, and it's terrifying. It's like, dude, where's your balls at, bro?
Those yammering EchoNet assholes with the cult? Well, I got
it's sad.
About faults, but Reese would know.
But yeah.
Come on, I gotta tell him about our new bandit problem.
It should go viral.
I'm good to go here. Place is compromised anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
That's the whole point of this.
Grab some wheels. We need to drive through the spillways, and there's always trouble.
I think men get treated like shit way too much. And for what? For pussy? Shit, pussy ain't even worth anything anymore. That's all I'm saying. A lot of men agree with this. Pussy ain't worth nothing anymore. It's nothing but a fucking headache. Give a fuck how pissed off women get. You created this fucking mess. Not even joking. Females create the bulk of this mess, and politicians.
I'm gonna say it slowly. Don't kill the Malawan guy.
And you still want more bullshit. It's fucking hilarious. How much more do you want?
No. Okay. This energy, I love it, but we made a deal with Malawan, and now we're not going to kill them. What are we going to do when we see?
Man, I literally have a girl at work in that. She's 19 years old. She's not a bad person, but like she doesn't know how to be a female for the most part. She just takes and takes and takes and takes. She's always asking me to do stuff, and just like she'll make a mess on accident, and she'll tell me to clean it up. And I was like, no, clean up your own mess. No, you know what she always says? Well, I don't go in the mop room. Mop room stinks. Welcome to my world. See what it is.
My people are inside. You do the talking.
How to understand what a man goes through. My job at Denny's sucks. It's nasty back there. It fucking stinks like asshole. It's always disgusting back there.
Passwords, open the bloody door before I shove a coffee grinder up your ass.
And the girls come back and they're like, oh, it stinks back here. Exactly. But they don't like, oh, hey, I'll help you clean it up because I'm not doing nothing. I never get any fucking support or help. At all. Even when they say like they're not busy. They won't scrape dishes off for me. Only maybe a couple of the girls did, but they're not there anymore because they actually liked me. In a more than one way. And I'll be watching them. They'll be out there talking about stupid shit, trying to figure out men. That's basically what they try to do. Trying to figure out, man, why do men do this? Why don't you talk to a man like me, and I'll tell you exactly why we do what we do. They're all clueless. They're all clueless. 40-year-old women still don't know what a man is. They're clueless. Like, how do you not know? You know, they all think all men are all narcissists. Narcissists? The men you date are, but not all men are like that. Narcissism's a woman thing. Needy. Don't give back. That's what women do. Women never give back. What are you talking about? The order of this is coming down to sex. Well, when sex becomes less and less and less because of fans only, porn, all this stuff and that, what else do you have? I'm being honest. What else would a woman have to bring to the fucking damn table?
If they think we're easy targets now that
if sex doesn't mean anything anymore.
Oh, they're about to learn differently. Come on.
Nothing almost. Without that, they lose 90% of their fucking stuff. Of course, not all women are like that. Of course not. But the ones I see, man, it's just constantly. That's all they have. It's like, what the fuck? What do you like to do? Oh, I don't like doing much. What do you do all day? Like, nothing? You exercise? Do you watch TV? Do you watch certain shows and that? I mean, like, there has to be something out there. But, like, the really cool feminine women,
we're close. Get ready. These guys
they're always respectful. There was this one girl I worked with. She was young. She was about 19 or 20, Matt. And she was taught how to be a woman. Her mom taught her in that, and she learned how to be a woman. She was dating a guy in that. But she was always very nice and respectful towards me. She would come in the back. She would actually give me tips in that. Because she knows my job was fucking hard. And she respected me. And it was enjoyable to be fucking noticed about what I do. Instead of being pushed away. So I don't think women understand how much guys are pushed away. We still gotta fight your fucking wars. We still gotta do all this crap. We still gotta be your shield and your bonds and that. You know. And we can't even get a fucking hello. You can't even, like, tell them that they're good looking anymore without them slamming down on you and acting like you're trying to, you know, do things with them and that. It's a shame. Or other girls will do it for them. There was one girl I was listening to my, I was working at White Castles and that. I got all kinds of stories and shit. I worked at White Castle and that. There was one girl there, she was around the same age, about 19 or 20. And she was a black girl. Very beautiful. She was a very beautiful woman. Now, I didn't really do too much of anything. I just, you know, just make jokes and shit. But it seemed like, you know, that she enjoyed me. Because she gave me little signs and that. She looked at me a lot. She would giggle with me and that. And little things like that. Well, anyway, there was one day I was in the drive-thru. And she came up behind me and I didn't notice. You know, I think I was getting some cups or something to do drinks and that. I ended up hitting her. Because I threw my body weight a little too hard and that. And I didn't know she was there. I wrapped my arms around her and I basically, you know, saved her from falling. So I made a video. You know, I was talking about my day and that. And I mentioned it. And the only thing I said in my video, I said her eyes were glistening. You know, like had like water in her eyes when I saved her. And her mother, because of someone at work, listened to that and she was a jealous bitch. You women can really tear everything up. You guys are jealous over everything. Cry, cry, cry. She liked me, but when I said something about another woman in that, when I was just stating facts, she ended up calling her mom, evidently, and telling her mom a bunch of bullshit. They listened to literally about 26 hours of my shit.
And a handsome bastard.
Not even joking you. She even stated it. So you listen to like 20 or so hours of your stuff and that. And I'm like, what? And like,
I am a one-man armada.
she got me fired from my job because of what I said on YouTube about that I saved her life, your daughter's life, and she cussed me out. She slandered my fucking name. Her dumbass friend at work, she did the same thing, all because I said some girl at work had a little crush on me because I was always nice and I saved her from falling. 100% got slandered by all these women. Her family members attacked me. I had to block everyone. I didn't even try to talk to the brother. The brother actually came on and talked to him. I'm like, I have nothing against her. Like, well, she don't have a crush on you. I'm like, it doesn't matter what you say. So once again, that was a different way of saying that a female couldn't actually express herself. Why not? Why would a female not tell him she has a boyfriend? Why not say that, I'm thankful for you for saving me? Why a man can't save a woman? Wouldn't you fall in love with the man that saved you from falling? Wouldn't you get closer to that man? Because, he did something, I guess romantic towards you? Yeah, you would. You emotionally would get closer to that person. That's how emotions work.
It's fast and light, perfect for getting about the city streets. Take it for a spin.
And I lost my job over this. Over saying that she had a crush on me. I ain't joking. I lost my fucking job over it.
Could you do me a favor? What do you say we start civilizing this war-torn
all because of a
land?
statement.
Let's start with the most precious commodity of all. Coffee. I'm feeling right.
I ain't joking, dude. It's fucking stupid. That's a good job, too. I was getting paid $15 an hour. I already knew what I was doing. I actually enjoyed it. There was another woman up there. She was, a meth addict, or she used to be a meth addict, or a crackhead, or whatever the fuck it is. And she treated me like shit because she couldn't get me. So once again, what's with all these females doing such dramatic shit like this? Like, I'm not understanding this. Like, can't you just... Do you have to be so emotionally involved with me? What do you think inside your head? You want to get with me? You're married to me already, even though you're not? Get out of that fucking make-believe princess world. Get in the real world, please. Because all you're doing is harming yourself and killing yourself over something that is not real. Where's she at? And it's sad. That's why I like when that Donna girl comes on, having a woman actually talk about this stuff. I'll be more than happy to throw down. Because like back in the old days, women were taught by their mothers. My mom, she's like 60. She was taught by her mother, and this has a lot to do with religion too, how to be a woman. These women nowadays, around my age and say a little bit younger too, they have no idea what it is to be a woman. And a man has to tell you how to be a woman? Like, are you fucking for real? Like, I have to tell you how to be a woman? Well, what is a woman? That's how you ask the questions. We'll look it up. Go to the damn Bible, first of all. Go to something that is old as fuck and learn. I mean, God never said a woman couldn't work. They didn't want women to work because men are supposed to be the strong one to push labor. But women complain because they don't want to sit in the house all day. They want to get jobs. So all this stuff started off them getting little part-time jobs. In between, when the father was at home, and that's to make a little extra money. That's the system. The system's broke. This is where all this shit started. They all started back in the 70s and 80s when the whole protest of feminists started. You know who created feminists? A crazy-ass lefty fucking bitch. Crazy, she wrote a book about it. We're being oppressed. By what?
You may not have the numbers, but this is our
man, because
no matter what.
Like that Barbie movie, they literally think that's how men are, slapping asses and grabbing tits. No, men don't do that shit. The only men that do that, these are wannabe players, man. This guy used to work with us. He did that shit. I'm just like, dude, why the fuck you slap a girl's asses for? You think she's in charge of what? You're a man that makes $18 an hour, and you probably go home and do nothing. You ain't doing nothing special. Who gives you this authority? So yes, I will attack men that do this shit. Because one of the girls I work with, she's a lesbian. She talks about it with me. So yeah, he slapped my ass and that tried to give me that like manly look, and I looked at him like, "Excuse me, motherfucker." She called him out, and he stopped doing it. And I said, "Why touch him? I don't touch any girl unless I would like give him a hug or something. A hug. Oh my God, hold on, a hug, sexual harassment, guys. Better watch out. You know, giving affection, giving affection is bad." Oh my God. When was the last time you ever had a man ever touch your ass? Well, probably never, because you always think I'm trying to get in your pants. I'm not. No. The men try to get you your pants are simps. These are beta males. They'll give you money for it. Oh yeah, they do. And you fall for it. That's how you got OnlyFans. That's how you got, you know, fucking got Patreons that do the same.
Take it back no matter what.
Come on, guys. Got Instagram. Show nothing but titties and assholes. I've seen enough of it. I don't want to say it no more. I want you to cover up, because I'm going to be surprised. That was the whole point of woman's sexuality, to be surprised when I see you naked. You see everyone naked. Fuck. I have girls come on camera butt ass fucking naked. Actual women. Because they wanted me to get closer to them. I had women rub their butts all over my cock and shit. To get closer. Well, what? Can't you just talk to me? Do you not know how to do anything else? So they're taught by simps and beta males how to attract basically money. But real men aren't like that. I just want to have a conversation with you. If you look good, you showing cleavage, or you wearing nice tight pants and that, and you want to show off a little bit, cool. But make it imaginary. I don't want to know everything up front. That's pointless. That's boring. It's like, okay, cool. If I had 5, 6 girls in my room right now, butt ass fucking naked, and I looked at all their boobs, and that from big to small, I'd be like, yeah, you got boobs. Literally what I would say. I'd be like, okay. But if they were all wearing nice dresses and that, and they were looking pretty, I'd be more thrilled to take off their clothes. I wouldn't be thrilled to see them naked already.
This is our home.
That's pointless to me, for most men. It's the idea. That's the whole point. When you get it up front, the idea goes away. So what's the whole point then? What's the whole point of sex? If you already know what they look like. I mean, to me, that's pointless. To me, I want a woman, you know, slowly take off her clothes and that, and take off her bra and that, and reveal herself to me.
Really go for a coffee right now.
That would make me more thrilled. Not just walking in, tits are flopping all over the place, and just like, hey, I'm here. No, it's not a. This ain't a porno. Sometimes wonder. She was dancing girl. She was a sweetheart though. I can't say nothing bad about her. She was definitely probably one of the best girls I ever talked to. I really liked this girl a lot. I was just really immature. Her name was Gabby. She had some type of dance studio in St. Louis. Like, not like inner cities, but kind of right off, like the good part of the city and that. And she was cool as hell. But one day after she, you know, took a shower and that, or no, she didn't take a shower actually. She just, you know, we went on camera, we used to do like camera and that, so I was talking to her and that. She's like, oh, I just got home at a hole, you know. She surprised me, because one of her female friends probably told her, just show me your naked body, he'll fall in love with you. Literally how women act. Do you not know how men work? I don't care about your nudity. Your nudity is something that I want to respect. But when you are too easy, and yes, they can be great women, but be taught by stupid women to be easy because you like a guy. Like, it all has to do with sex. And it blows my fucking mind. It's like, I mean, how many times do you ever go anywhere and you see the same girl looking at you, like school or something like that? all of a sudden her clothes start to
Things are bad
change
enough around here
a little
before we
bit
have
here
to
and
deal with
there.
bandits
Like,
too.
during summertime, she'll show more cleavage. Her boobs will be popping out of her fucking shirt. Or she'll wear really tight ass pants and she'll like act like, oh, I bend over and from. Women are taught this from a young age, and men have to be taught to notice it. But that's not how men notice women. I notice women for being cute and adorable, coming up to me, giving me a smile, and that saying, ha ha ha, how you doing? You know, giggling and shit. Shit, they go right for the fucking back room door, basically. You don't even have to do nothing. Like, hey, how you doing? Already? I didn't do nothing. That's what I'm saying. That happened plenty of times. Especially in school and that. Like, what happens to you learn how to talk? So number one thing is communication. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Communication. You don't need to show shit off. If you can't ask simple questions like, how you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, Rise and Grind's deserted, but there should be a barista bot you can call up.
And you gotta catch up.
But the coffee's worth it.
These are the simple acts that were taught throughout the ages for females to learn. This is why the Bible is so important, especially for knowing the difference. That's why I always say men need to be strong. We need to stop wearing those fucking pussy hats. We gotta start being strong. We gotta start, having fucking testes for once. I'll get back.
Power cores. There's always the damn power cores, isn't it?
It's funny. I used to say things like, I'll kill anyone who talks to me before I've had my coffee. But now I literally might. I don't know, that's just funny to me.
You're looking at the Galaxy record holder for longest pour over. 2.5 months, brah. I think the customer, died waiting at the pickup counter.
Man, I should make a training video. How to be a female. We'll go through specific things, especially the Bible and that, and explain how women are clueless as fuck. See, men are born this way. That's the reason why, people don't give respect towards men, because most men themselves are put into a feminine world, and they think they have to be feminine. I used to think that, too. I used to defend my mom and that, but now I'm like, I defend my mom. I love my mom. I love my parents and that. But I look at it from different perspectives now. I told my mom, stop engaging dad all these emotions and that. Just listen to him. If not, just ignore him if he gets upset and that.
Good. If you didn't know, I host an interplanetary battle royale called the Underdome.
There was even a lot of arguments when I was little now.
There's a celebrity
That's why I started disrespecting men. And I was a feminine man. So I know how it is. I was a beta man. I was a pussy boy, man. It was ridiculous. All these fucking looks, and I was still as a puss boy.
Down on the planet. And once they take the planet, they get Atlas, and we got the vault. So you're left playing with whatever you got down there.
And I didn't start learning how to be a man until I was almost 30 years old. We were in my mid-20s and that, or late 20s or 30s. It took me that long to learn this shit, so it's a learning process. And what I learned? Well, you gotta respect each other. That's it. It's pretty simple.
There you go. Now head back to the shop.
People try to think it's other things. No, you gotta respect each other. Men are who they are.
Sorry,
when people gotta say, you know, like the Donna girl was saying, can't say she's a bad woman in that. She was actually pretty cool in that. Saying like you need to change your behavior. It said there wasn't no behavior. I was just being who I am. So you want me to change who I am for what? Because a woman got upset with me because she didn't know anything? How the fuck is that my fault? It never will be my fault. So, like I said before, on that, the active thoughts and emotions they coexist. So if you're a fucking moron and you don't know nothing, your emotions will literally know nothing and they would overly just flash out.
Shop's powered up.
That's how a lot of people are in real life. You ever talk to someone and like they never want to listen to you, they just yell and scream at you? Well, yeah. That's basically what it is. They call it temper tantrums. That's what kids do.
I know. There's a Malawan commander who's always got a tramp.
Sometimes people don't grow up past being a kid.
Honestly, that cafe.
Just like my friend Fungo. I love her to death. When I talked about transgenders, I try to give her, once again, give facts. Not trying to talk bad. I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm just giving you facts. Got massively upset and started tearing me down because she didn't know nothing. She didn't want to believe anything that I stated, even though I said, look it up. Let's look it up. Ain't nothing for me to I'm just telling you what I heard and what I listened to in that. The only fighting argument I would say most women like to say, like, well, you like hurt their feelings. Hurt their feelings. Feelings get hurt every damn day. What about my feelings?
Learn to dodge.
That's what it is. There's one old saying that just because a man's tough and strong doesn't mean he doesn't have feelings. He just ignores them because he's tough and strong. He pushes past it because he knows feelings can lead to weakness. Too much emotional overload can lead to weakness. So after that day, you know, at the end of that stream, what I did, I went to the gym, I fucking lifted a whole bunch of weights. I was frustrated. And I had the best pump, the best muscle size in my whole entire life. You know what's so funny is? I got attracted to so many women because my buffness for me pumping up looked really good. My back was pumped up, so my back was really curved in that. And I had a whole bunch of fucking tremendously hot girls look at me. Didn't say a word to them.
Take out some of the rank and file to draw out the commander. That mug is
I've never seen this before. What's this? Oh wow, these fuckers cost. Oh, where'd this come up from? I don't remember ever seeing the black market. Oh, that's the fire one. I want the spark one. Fire and frost. Kill enemy grants. Ooh, what's this one? Fire and frost. Lightning and corrosive. This gun's actually really good. Damn. Wait a minute. Oh, that's fucking cool. I never remember that. Oh, they're supposed to be recharging. There's no charge.
Looks like the coffee break's over, boys.
Shit's accurate as fuck.
Oh, big mistake. Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
Damn!
Screw you, Walter. I was just trying to get my
That.
It was Now I gotta kill this vulture. Yeah. Let's go around without those cats. Hell to the yeah! I've gotta get this coffee to the commander. Out of my way, vulture. Need a better angel.
Now pick up the mug.
Huh?
Wait, what is
This
it?
gun is overly
World's
powerful.
greatest commander. That's so totally mine. I'm the coffee commander now.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a charge thing with it, but the charge I don't have it.
No big loss, but you stole my
That's crazy.
and I will have it back. I am the one and only coffee commander.
Oh man, we're so bloody close. I can almost taste that Arcturian super black already. Hurry back to the shop, come on! Damn it, can't you leave me just one good thing, Malawan? Just one cup of goddamn coffee!
Those dudes were the literal worst.
Barista bot, just shut up and get us the coffee.
I know. Is this the normal of it? Yeah, it is. Like it's so 72 would be like 10,000. That'd be crazy.
Don't bust an aneurysm or whatever. Show me that to-go cup and I'll fill it up for you.
But yeah,
Cool. Luckily,
I just want things back to
hold
normal.
on.
No, no, take your time. I don't have anywhere else to be.
Whatever, man. You can't rush perfection.
Just let the bot do his work. It'll be so worth it.
And you're welcome. Have a lovely day. Or don't. Your call.
Yes! Yes! Finally! Bring that coffee here!
I hear ya. What I wouldn't do for a pint right now.
Hey, we've all got our vices.
That little Richmond song. I ain't little, it's actually quite big, but got me thinking. Speaking the truth is all you need. It's like talking about our country now. That's one thing I never had was a leftist on my show, or on, well, I would say on my channel. By streaming that.
You are my favorite person. This was so necessary. Hey, Atlas boys! Rise and Grime's back
So I
in
love the
business
battle
and
out
the
with some
coffee's
like
on
far
me.
woke dick shit. Just gonna sit there all day and complain.
Thanks, Lorelei. Give up the mug, vulture. I'll never stop pursuing it.
Ain't got no proof in
Bollocks.
their whole entire
Bollocks
life.
here. Come on then, let's show them what a little caffeine does for our morale.
They'll be singing songs about that one. 86 those pricks.
Die so I can get my bonus. Let's take him out.
Come closer, will you?
Dancing. Guess I gotta take matters into my own hands. Let's do this, vulture. Ready for a dust-off. Love this town. Watch your ass. Rocket on.
I just wonder that guy's gonna get fired from his fucking job for doing that shit. I think he should, honestly.
Well done, Vault Hunter.
Now come on over for a well-earned reward. We We really can't thank you enough, Vault Hunter. I know this seems like a small thing, but even this little taste of the world we lost, it keeps us going, you know?
The only way to fix the country is to do these fights.
We've got a mission
Call
here
people out for bullshit.
Now that we've got coffee,
Make people
priority
think
number 2
otherwise.
is food. Malawan recently took over the Dynasty Diner, which was pumping out food for our people before it got taken. Go find the owner, Bo, and help him take his diner back.
Trust your friend Marcus. You want what I'm selling.
To me, it's the only thing I think that's really fair. Because we don't stop calling, we stop calling this shit out, that's when we get taken over.
Captain Rowe, who's been giving me no end of trouble. I haven't been able to pin him down, but I hear he's got a serious weakness for burgers.
Oh, wrong way. I hope Don does come back on. That was really nice. Maybe she'll get some insight about why a lot of men are suffering and why women haven't noticed it yet. Men don't want this shit. I want to have a girlfriend. I'm just scared to have one. Cause I don't know that she ain't gonna be on a date, so I picking up 15 other dudes while I'm sitting there still with her. Even though I'm not on any date sites myself. You know, they say, well, how do you meet people? People are so confused. You meet people from work. You meet people that are around your area. That's why I flirted with that driver girl. I don't see her a lot. I thought she was good looking. And that's what it is. You meet people based on that. But if I met her online, fuck, she probably still do the same thing. Because her herself don't know shit. Because some younger women are taught what? Older guys are manipulators and all this shit. When does older guy manipulate? No. Older guys know how to talk. We know how to smooth talk. We know how to engage with women. We're not scared to talk to women.
Trust me.
You know how it works? Don't think about fucking them. If you don't think about having sex with a woman, you can talk to him just fine. That's what makes a man jittery. At least that works for me.
I was hoping you'd show up. You entering to win the grand prize, eh?
You know it. I've brought a champion to fight it.
All right, Boltheads, let the games begin!
While you do what you do best, I'll figure out a way to cut Kilovolt's cord for good. See you at the bar later.
That was all me. Oh, big mistake.
I'm gonna live forever! You're gonna jump me!
You look better with bullet holes.
That's how it works for me, actually, 100%. I just don't think like that. I can have a girl grinding on me right now, and I wouldn't think about it. My mind would be pushed away. And women get offended by that shit, too.
Let me show you.
Because without that simple function, you know, women can't win anything when it comes down to being, when it comes down with man. Men are ruled by women's features.
Moxie's crew is my
The men that aren't ruined by that are the ones that women always want. So a man that ignores the sexual tension drives women closer because then they want more of it. So they'll try everything and anything, especially if they really like a person. Oh, fuck yeah, they'll try anything. They'll say all kinds of perverted shit. You ever see a woman ever try to get a man? They'll talk about blowing them off, doing all kinds of sexual shit. You act like that's not fucking weird? But, you know. Yeah, girls talk about that shit.
Who wants to bang a bazillionaire?
No, there's one guy working. She's obsessed with some guy at work in that.
To win one night with me, Killable. We've got a great lineup of contestants.
She leaves them letters, and she's a 40-year-old woman. 40.
Trust me. And you're dead.
Was leaving him love letters and shit. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, there is nothing wrong with expressing your feelings.
Easy, Voltheads. There's plenty of current to go around.
But the problem is, the guy didn't want it. I even told her that. It's like, he don't want you. If he wants you, he would have been with you already. Well, maybe he doesn't notice yet. Notice what? What the fuck? Who raised you? You're an idiot. Like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever. If someone doesn't like you, you just keep on pushing until they like you. No, you're psychotic. Not saying all females do this. It's just an example. Because it happened with me. You know, there was a girl that had a crush on me and that. She didn't know how to talk to me and that. We did chitter chatter and that. I've known her my whole entire life. You know, her name's Megan Allen. I went to high school with her and that. She wasn't a bad little girl in that. You know, one year, you know, she grew. Her boobs got really big in that, and she didn't know how to give me, so she talked about doing things with me.
The grave is your reward.
And she had a really big crush on me. Oh, sorry, can I say that without being slandered every 5 seconds?
Come on! Oh, you're really going for it, huh? All these contestants just dying to meet me. I love it!
He's clearly compensating for something, and I know exactly what that something is.
Did you see that? For the...
Ooh, I like the way you work that trigger finger. Maybe I'll let you flip my favorite switch with it.
Now she talked about she want the, you know,
I know, he's gross.
do stuff with their boobies with me and that. And I remember it.
Let him run his mouth.
I mean, honestly, yeah, she was fantastically fucking attractive looking. I never gave into it because I was, you know, trying to be more respectful towards women and that, but the thing is, the respect was already there. She already liked me. She would do anything to get with me. Anything. But she didn't know how to. So from my perspective, I was wrong. She was a very pretty girl in that. I mean, she was kind of like trailer trash a little bit because her family and that, but she was a good-looking woman. She was fun. She was, you know, very nice, respectful towards me, and she would have been a great wife. But back then, I wasn't a good man. You know, I was horrible. See, I like when I actually call myself out for being a bad man. Most men or most women can't do this. Most men can't do this. Most men will never call themselves out.
Where's the meat
They're too scared to. It has nothing to do with being a man or female. It has something to do with knowledge itself. You only know so much, so you stick with what you know until the day you die. Because that's all you know. But once you open your mind to reality, your whole entire mind gets engulfed with knowledge 24/7. I don't think people don't even know how much knowledge is out there.
When I dated Kilovolt, he was just Kenneth. The breakup hit him hard. He started chugging battery acid to bulk up. I've got to find a way to dampen his charge, which gives me an idea. Bring Moxie a few batteries, would you?
You're weak, Moxie. Still got it.
I learned all my knowledge just from walking through the streets and then just talking to people and shit. Females, sometimes gay people, other males and that. Older males. Listen to older males. I'll tell you exactly how it is. And they all basically say the same thing. They want people to live in harmony. They don't like this bullshit.
I'm the superconductor of the MOVE train! Choo-choo!
Just focus on the mission, sugar.
You know, when I talked to like an older black gentleman and that, you know, I was working at the plastic factory and that. This one guy was like, he was probably in like his 60s or like, yeah, I say probably his 50s and that. And I talked about it. He says, I remember my grandfather, you know. Yeah, I think he was in his 60s. He said, my grandfather was shooting back at the Ku Klux Klan that. He's like, well, what does that even mean? It's like, that's actual true racism. And he's basically saying what racism is now is just nothing but a talking point. Like, that's not what's happening now. Like, it's not racist. It's just people are killing their own people because they're told to. Basically, they're not told to unite anymore. They're told to kill each other over gangs, different color shirts, different likes of shoes. I'm not even joking you. And like, I always gotta ask about that because it's so important. And he said, there's not a lot of racism out there, barely anymore. There's some. There's always gonna be people that are gonna hate each other. I'm like, yeah, true. Like, no one wants to talk about these things. They just want to just keep on yelling and screaming and yelling. And a lot of times they do that because they like to be part of a group. They want to be like, that people care about them. Well, people do care about you because that's what we're talking. I care about females. That's why I'm talking about the females. I'm not talking about them slandering them because I don't get pussy and that, because a lot of girls like to say that dumbass shit. Look what you don't get it. I mean, I'm like, what the? Your pussy is not that important. To me, your pussy is nothing but a hand for me. I don't care.
Don't feel too bad about taking out those other contestants.
What's important is the fucking respect.
Sleep with that man, well, they're a menace to society.
So I don't know, throughout when I was growing up, I learned a lot about how people are and that. A lot of times you'd be super surprised how people are. How you actually get really good information about people and that. Come on, fucktard. There it is. But it's offensive. It's the emotions that drive you towards not learning. I think people don't really get that, do they? The reason why you don't like to learn because you already think you know everything, but you don't know nothing. Or you believe that you know something.
This isn't part of the game! Get back in there and fight!
Now, bleep ain't anything.
Kilovolt's an electro lightweight, if you ask me. He won't go anywhere.
People like using belief a little too much when it comes to certain things. Like having faith? Well, that is a belief. Well, having faith in something is to notify of it. You notify yourself of that faith. You talk about it. You tried to bring it up, but believing in God or the Bible is the reason why people are in this way to begin with, because they don't. I quote, they don't believe in the Bible anymore. They don't see that it's important. So, well, this is then, now the stuff still stays the same.
Ignore him, sugar.
Nothing's changed. Females and males haven't changed for thousands of years. Yes, when everyone's oppressed by the royals, that's how you have to say it.
Well, look at the state here.
Everyone was oppressed by the royals. Females and males. I don't think people really look at it like that. These are the guys doing this shit again. These are the royals.
Whoever wins the contest is gonna get some.
These are the people that are in high-end society trying to control us because they think they can. They believe they're God, and they're not God. God never controls us. He gives us guidelines.
I live for this.
God has never just destroyed people just because they don't, see. God gives us guidelines. Always. For I had a good day that day. I was happy. I ordered Domino's pizza. All of a sudden, I had a really bad karma happen towards me. And that was that dickhead threatening me over complete, utter bullshit. That's how karma works. And it wasn't because of what I stated, it was because of how this guy was feeling. Difference.
Looks like Foxy's crew's going toe-to-toe with Trudy the Toeless of Pandora, who's missing 3 toes but still fights like a psychopath. I'm looking at you, Trudy. And Trudy is out of... Bruh, best of luck next time, Trudy. The only thing better than the buzz...
This guy was believing that I was a bad man without even being notified of who I was. His anger built up, and he wanted to express himself, thinking that he was being dominated over me.
I told him it was. Had to get mine somehow.
What he doesn't know about the internet is that you can comment on stuff, and people look at it, and people judge it. This man does not know who I am. He doesn't know that I'm strong. He doesn't know that I'm smart. He just was intentionally believing what these girls were telling him. So for that, the guy was very unknowledgeable. Well, if he was fucking smart, he would have a conversation first and talk about what happened. Like I asked him. He went right over his fucking damn head because he was angry. Well, your fucking pussy ass feelings and your fucking pussy old bitch. Keep your shit in your little pussy hat, because I don't care. No, I'm not talking about one, I'm talking about a man now. And for this anger and that, could possibly cause him to lose his job. And could have been a possibility that he got his ass beat. If it was other people. As frustrated as I was, it was annoying. I'm thinking about what happened there, trying to sum it all up. And knowing he called me from his personal number, which is basically saying that, well, he's a fucking idiot. Okay, that's fine. So inside this guy's mind, he was assuming I was a bad person, even though he only knew one side of the story. I'm gonna lie, females like to make up drama. They live in make-believe land more than men do.
Do it for the jump!
This hasn't been the first time that women done this shit towards men. They make up bullshit. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do nothing wrong. And then all of a sudden, two guys got fighted out over a dumb bitch. That's why I don't do that. It happens all the time.
Possible you picked the wrong battle.
It happened at my work. One of the girls and I was talking about, you know, there was a group of kids. There was 4 people that came in. There's 3 guys and 1 girl. They were friends. They were obviously friends. One of the guys was drunk. The other guy was kind of drunk, and the girl was fucking wasted. So one of the girls at work told me to watch them. I'm like, why am I have to watch them? Well, just in case something happens. What do you mean something happens? They came in drunk, which they were already drinking before they came in. So just watch this in case anything happens. What I've noticed is the girl was a hoe. She was trying to give a guy a McBJ underneath the fucking booth table, and the guy refused it. But the woman didn't see that. The woman that was talking to me about being, you know, watch them. I said, she was trying to give him a BJ underneath the fucking damn booze. That's telling me what kind of woman that she is. Well, she's drunk. That's exactly what it is. It's telling me exactly how this woman is.
Batteries, would you, sugar? I've got a way to use Kilovolt's overcharged personality against him.
And the woman fell over in the back area, in our little service line area. She fell over and said, hey, you guys got to get your shit together or you guys are going to have to, you know, basically leave. And they knew that. So they were respectable enough. They said, sorry, we apologize for that, so they left. So the girl walks out there and still is watching them. So what happened is, they were taking pictures of her being drunk. Because they're friends, and plenty of people do that shit. And she was yelling at them. So you need to stop doing that. That's bad. You can't be treating her like that. And one of the guys told her to fuck off. This is what they told me. And she started getting all fussy and that, trying to start a fight with someone that had nothing to do with them. So she started getting all crying and that. I'm just like, okay, you know what? Maybe she should have said nothing. Well, they were trying, dude, they weren't doing nothing. She was literally trying to blow a dude underneath the fucking damn table, and that dude looked like he didn't want it. So once again, the female herself was trying to instigate sex, but the female that was telling me to watch them was thinking it was the man's fault. What? She was drunk. It doesn't matter. When you know what happens when you're drunk? You experience what you want to do, which means you do it. You act on what you think. That's why drunkenness is such a powerful thing. All that stupid shit. Learn how the brain works first before you start screaming out dumbass shit, because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Learn first before you start yelling, because you need to learn. So anyway, we talked about that, and I told her, like, why'd you even say anything? It was none of your business. Like, what if something happened? And I explained to her, like, they're friends. They knew each other. She tagged along with 3 dudes. That was her doing that.
They're really making a mess. Get in there and show old KV you want that electric D.
So once again, a woman chooses to go to a party, chooses to be drunk, and chooses to be taken advantage of. Yes, men shouldn't do it, but the act of that woman's choice is the reason why these things happen. So once you take consideration of your own actions, you start realizing why these things happen. I heard plenty of parties where like a 20-something-year-old brother will be buying drinks for 16-year-old her sister and her sister's friends. Well, unfortunately, sister friends probably has a crush on the 21-year-old guy. And the girl will take advantage of being drunk to get in that dude's pants. Whose fault is it? The woman's fault. She's young, she don't know. And she knows. Fucking shut up. She knows exactly what's going on.
If you can hear this, I need your help. I've been taken prisoner by this.
Women know. That's why they do it. All excuses is fucking stupid. The man knows too, but if a man doesn't know how to get rid of a female's charm to say no, how do you say no to a really attractive fucking woman?
Thinking I can crack it now?
It's hard. Men cannot say no. It's very difficult.
The meek or try to get me, poser!
Once again, we have to start blaming people for the stupidity of their own selves. This is where this whole, like, feminist shit started. Blaming men 100%, not blaming a woman for their own mistakes.
I want to think twice next time.
It's like, I don't want a woman that's going to keep on doing what? Keep on blaming me for all of her mistakes. Saying, men do this shit too. It's a psychological thing. Afraid of being wrong.
Sirens have been hunted for as long as they have existed. Hunted out of fear, out of
Nice, I
jealousy,
think there's a pretty cool gun I can get over. I think it's a shotgun.
The sisterhood was our way of passing down the craft of staying hidden and staying alive when hiding was no longer an option.
What the fuck? Who's this guy? Look at him! Who the fuck is this guy? Look at his ass, he's so small! What the fuck? That motherfucker has a lot of life. Jesus Christ. $64,000 shield. As it begins to recharge when broken, cooldown that, damage that, 20%, when damage 20% chance to drop health globes. That's a fat ass shield. That little midget guy. He's like, no, there's another guy I can fight. He gives me a really powerful gun. But yeah, that's the whole point of, Manosphere, Fiend, Tail of the Fiend, that. I gotta figure this out. Oh my gosh, so many buttons. How do I figure this out? Go back. There it is. There it is. Damn, motherfucker. Oh my god, I got up in my ass. A one punch. What the hell's he doing there? Jacking off all day? I think that's the guy. He gives you a... I can't remember what gun he gives you. He gives you a good gun, though. But yeah, these are little things I think everyone needs to learn that. So, you know, if you're a female in that, you're fucking lost. Don't listen to other females. Unless they're older and they're biblical, they're not going to tell you how to be a good female. I'm sorry. Same thing with men. Don't listen to stupid, trashy-ass men. You know, like Andrew Tate's kind of like, Andrew Tate's using that for a business offer. That dude is a full-blown fucking, like, he lies about a lot of stupid shit. Not saying he's not wrong, but that's why he's a multi-billion-dollar person. It's just business.
Bring more pain.
You know, he lives a great lifestyle because he has a gargantuan amount of money. But he is saying his stuff does stay true, though. His kind of makes sense, but
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
yeah, the guidelines of being a man. Being a man is a various of guidelines, especially nowadays. I mean, everything's so same. Men used to like being tough. Toughness is a man requirement. You have to be tough. It means you have to learn how to deal with pain, mentally and physically. I would say that's one of the biggest problems I would say a lot of people have is dealing with the physical or mental part of pain, you know. Physical part can be easily dealt with. A lot of times you have to deal with a lot of it. Well, I mean, like, physical is like getting cuts on your fingers and just laughing it off and keep on working. What's that going to do? I just get little cuts on my finger, I wrap it up with a paper towel, I squeeze it, I meditate it through, and I just keep on working. With a cut on my finger. I do it all the damn time. When these cuts occur, so to speak. Most people be like, ow, ooh, my God, I need a Band-Aid. It's like, oh my God, you're such a bitch.
Hey, that area's off limits. Where are you going? That's Moxie and I's love nest. I swear.
No, you gotta do acts of kindness too. I think acts of kindness is normally do work out really good. So being kind is great. You have to be nice. And a little bit of respect. So like, be more positive, you know. Positive nature goes for both females and males. And I think people need to be more positive. You know, if people are negative, then they're always going to say, you know, negative thoughts on that. That's a lot of people. The biggest thing to worry about nowadays is money. 100% money. Money is everything that we need to push our lives forward, as in for survival. Take booby trapped.
Shoot him in the dick. That's the drift.
And survivability is everything. Now, once you can learn how to, you know, deal with survivability, which is learn how to budget, learn how to save, and learn how to make life easier for you by having more money when you're supposed to. Our society is built on this. Our system is this. Just like the Tesla stock, I had a little vision that it's going to drop down below 200. What the fuck was it? All these people. We got all these messages from all these porn bitches. Twin Peaks restaurant making up to $25 an hour. It's a bar. Yeah, I don't care about all that shit.
Your body is just a service. Oh, better run from me.
Yeah, Thursday's supposedly going to be a big day. That one guy is trying to get me to work up at the car wash and that because I really need people. And so hopefully I'll probably end up getting that job. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to have basically you need your job and I'll be able to stream more too, so I'll be home with more energy in my body and that, so I won't have to worry about being fucking tired as fuck. God, that was some venom pistol. Yeah, because then I'll be able to get home. And it takes really like 3-4 minutes to get up there. And it's a very easy walk. And I basically just sit there, because I was in there before and I was just sitting there. And I was talking to one of the guys and I'm like, how easy is this job? He's like, this job's fucking easy. Like, you basically don't have to do anything. He's like, you just come in and just, you know, do your job. He's like, you show him. He's like, a car came up from that, the car pressed its own button that, and all he did was he guided the car in, he went back inside, sat back down, was waiting for the car to go through. I'm like, like, you don't have to do anything. Yeah, this job's easy as fuck. He's like, when it's snowing or raining that, they'll keep it open. Yeah, for the most part. The only time they ever really fully shut it down is because people can't get up there. Well, I can get up there during a snowstorm. I can get up there when, you know, anytime I want.
Lino was quite a looker. Too bad. And finally, if you'll hand over Moxie's token.
Consider your circuits fried.
I just wanted to be loved.
I'm kidding. Let me see your eyes.
Time to get amped up.
pack Vault Hunter. I've got just the place for it at my bar.
I'm gonna take a nice hot shower today. Ooh. Oh, yes. I love this gun. Yes, this is the best rocket in the game. The funny thing is, one rocket shoots 7. So what I could do is get my kill streak, switch to that and shoot 14 rockets off and just obliterate everybody. The amount of damage that I have on my character. They give me a lot. But yeah, the tree trim company is
Install it there, would you, sugar?
they chopped down that really bad tree. It's pretty much done with. But next one, never had a really bad tree branch kept falling on top of the wire of her house and our house.
You know, I might use this just for the pleasure.
And last time I did it, it knocked one of the wires off. It was live. It caught a fucking shed on fire. It literally caught a shed on fire. I mean, I don't like laughing at stuff, but like, it's like, what the fuck? Okay. I think that was the legendary.
I'm happy to call you my champion anytime you
Was it the legendary?
Look, this ain't the most civilized galaxy. I get that. I can't shoot every son of a bitch who runs his mouth or tries to disrespect me. But I can.
Oh, I see a magic trick. Healing-gasm. Orgasm. All over yourself and allies. That is the funniest fucking joke. Orgasm all over yourself and allies and heal them. 14,000. Allen shield break. 5% health regeneration per second on full shield. Oh, this game always makes me laugh. Oh, that's so funny. It's so funny to think that Moxie's a fucking whore. That's fucking priceless. Leech. Today the new emperor must size the throne. Cure still is really good. I want to get a max out Cure because that was really fucking good. Okay, I'll be right back. Pre-workout's kicking in. Oh, fuck! But yeah, if anybody wants to have a conversation about this stuff, we'll go into many things. We're going really deep about certain things because, tell you what, knowledge is power, and honestly, I think that's the reason why a lot of people are the way they are because they have very low knowledge about life. Like, that's why it's good to read stuff. Instead of go online and looking at what people say. I mean, you can. Some people do speak the truth. Like, there's a lot of things. Look up biblical man and woman. What does the Bible say about man and woman? You know, you're going from a biblical standpoint, you'll learn a lot. And some of the traits men and women already have. We're born with it. But we don't really completely understand it. Okay, right back. books and shit. This is actual Twitter. Okay, I'm back. I was talking to my mom about what happened yesterday. Even she agreed with it. My own mother has heard me flirt with women. And I know people say, well, she's taking her fit. My own mother taught me very well how to talk to women. And I never, ever, ever had my mother say, you know, as like right now, the way I am now, to not speak to a woman in the way that I speak to a woman. And this is why men are single. Man, but going back to that conversation I had with Donna on that, no, I hope she can learn a lot. I hope we can learn a lot together. It's really nice to have a woman on here talking about stuff and that, because, you know, I know a lot about how women are and that through, you know, through pregnancy, through periods and that, all the emotional transactions that most people have, because most times they're quite the same. And like, once we start digging into how relationships are actually supposed to be, I can't believe people are that fucking lost. I can't believe, you know, women and sent men, mostly sent men, I can't believe women are just that lost. They just don't understand, like, what do you do with your life? Like, how do you not understand these things? Like, just ask the question. You know, like, ask a married woman. Married women normally tell you more truth. Just ask a man, ask a brother or a father or something like that. If you don't have a father, then, you know, I'm sorry for that, because that does suck. That's the main reason why a lot of women don't know anything, because they don't have a good father figure. I'll be your daddy. Yeah, I said it. I'll be your daddy. I'll teach you all kinds of things. You choose to know. Or like on Tombstone, I'll be your Huckleberry. Yeah, we have some guys chopping down a bunch of trees and that. I'm so happy they're chopping down. They chopped down the one tree that kept on branches kept falling on our power line almost. Kept fucking up our pole and shit.
Look at this lazy bum.
Got it.
Yes, that claptrap has a functioning
Okay, so how many do I have to get up to really get that one? I did got one, okay. Vehicle damage, melee damage, do melee damage. I'm at 100.
Be so happy.
Yay.
This universe does not fare well for eyeless robots.
But yeah, these are the conversations that we really need to have over and over again. Because I think people just need to understand like where it comes from. You know, we live life in such a fashionable way of knowing knowledge, but we're so tone deaf by knowledge itself. And I would say that's the reason why that knowledge has always been very, I would say, bold, so to speak. And that's kind of the biggest problem. So I invite anyone and everyone. If you want to know something, let's work out this shit together. Get everyone together. Let's work this shit out. Because I think a lot of people are blinded. Public schools don't teach you shit. And most parents, especially single moms or single daddies, it's really hard for them to do anything because they're too busy working. So kids are developed by the system. And that's always been the biggest problem. And like, this is why the problems keep on occurring, because we don't know anymore. Like no one wants to learn, no one wants to teach, no one wants to do anything. You know, schools don't teach us shit, and people always want to be like, oh, well, you know what? Throw your kids in a public school for babysitting so you can sit there and go to work in that, and your kids are basically being taught to be fucking morons. And then their whole life gets ruined because they think school is everything. And then you got people that leave an easy-ass job, like a car wash job, getting paid $15 an hour, if not $16 an hour, to go to fucking college, so they can make maybe $4 more an hour, but they're wasting time not making money. And like, here's what I tell people: shit, you might as well get 2 jobs. Well, what about having fun of that? I always hear that too. Well, having fun of that. I have fun every damn day. I have fun at work. I'm always having fun. Fun is not something that's just at home. Fun is just interacting with people. Like me and the guy up there, you know, he's young and that. Well, fuck that. I'm sitting there. I was having fun with him. We were sitting there talking about stupid shit and that, laughing about dumb shit. I don't even know the damn kid. I don't know the kid at all. We were sitting there laughing and joking about shit. It was amazing.
Malawan's got a weapons depot set up inside the mall, and I'll bet bollocks to bullets that's what he's after.
So, like, fine, we're supposed to be humans. We're supposed to be all united underneath one roof, God. And that's the point is, we're not. We try to think that we're all different because of money. I tell everyone, you take all your money away, what are you? Who are you? And that's the problem.
Did that one have a bounty? No, very sure.
People can't do that. Once you take everyone's money away, you're just an average human being, maybe above average, maybe a hugely above average, because some human beings are very, very above average. But that's what it is. Like, without money, we're all the fucking same. Some of us might be stronger than others. If everything was for free, you would see a dramatic fucking change. And you would. Your whole life would change. Because the honest truth is, that's what separates everyone, is the whole money thing. And that money thing doesn't mean anything if everything was free. That's exactly what it is. So if everything was free, well, fuck, there'd be... You would all be the same.
Hey, you! I need help, damn it!
I gotta figure out what the fuck this damn thing is. Okay, I'm supposed to go in there. Cool. That's always been a problem with people. Like I tell you, if you want to use money for satisfaction, actually, oh, that was inside of there. Okay, never mind. So you want to use satisfaction of money to make yourself feel that you're better than someone? You can do that. The biggest thing is, it still doesn't make you better. Anyone can get BJs and make more money than someone that works, say, like at Denny's being a dishwasher. Money's all about the satisfaction of what you can give to get it. That's why sex always sells. Because sex is the most best thing in humanity that we can get. Because it's the most satisfying thing that we can get.
Begging for a burial. Next time.
That's why people do it. Because it's the most satisfying, easiest thing to do. It's to pleasure someone. It does not take a lot. I mean, young women are being taught this. And they're believing this is how life is nothing but giving sexual orientation stuff to men to make money. OnlyFans, Instagram. These are poisoning our females, and these ugly-ass males are the ones doing it. I'm not saying they're ugly by actual looks, they're ugly by how they act. And that for that, we should be fighting for this. We should be fighting to bring back what has been lost. That's why money is such a big problem. That's why it was best when women didn't have to make money. Is that the gun? I think this might be the gun I want. Let's find out, is it? Let's try it out. Yeah, that video's getting a lot of fucking traction.
Come closer, will you?
Yeah, maybe bring me up to 1,000, that'd be nice. The video went up by quite a bit. It's at 124 right now. Yeah, that shit's getting crazy out there. It's just ridiculous. Like, that's the reason why we have to keep on pushing this narrative. We have to keep pushing for that. It's not for men. Men are not having the problem, not as much as the females are. The females are definitely having more of a problem than the men are. There's some men out there that are just fucking horrible.
I just want to tell you a secret!
They're just fucking morons. This gun's not too bad. Wish it was automatic. But the accuracy of this is pretty fucking good, actually. I'm not kill that one guy again. And that's to the bombs. That shit fucked me up.
Come talk to me. So here's the deal.
Gotta kill that one.
I'm holding an Atlas soldier hostage, but I'll exchange her with you free. Girl Bloodshine, the Combat's got her, and I got her locked up in some stupid jail. Don't screw with me. You screw
Shoot, my
with
little
me,
guy
I
fucks
kill
me
you.
away.
Myself and a bunch of other people, 'cause I'm in love and insane.
Good job.
Vault Hunter, I'm Naoko, Tumorhead's prisoner.
Gives me
I'm
luck.
not an Atlas soldier like she thinks.
Yeah, fuck that
If she
shit.
finds out who I really am, I'm a goner. Thanks for trying to rescue me, but it looks like we'll have to do what she says and play along for now. Help me get out of here, and I'll tell you
How was that
everything.
boomerang gun?
I fight for
This gun's pretty good. It's accurate as fuck.
Nearing the Copbot HQ.
Now find a way to get inside and smash those Combots! Then free my baby Bloodshine!
No, is it?
What do you want out there? State your business.
Right! I've got to report a bunch of murders that are about to happen.
That's kind of pretty good.
Let's crack on! Trigger finger's getting tired over here. Let's have us a Donnybrook then.
Ian, baby! You sent some grunts to save me? I'm over here!
I do like that automatic gun.
Saved by a vault thief? Bloodshine ain't no vault hunting lover! I'm gonna
This would be crazy.
to Tyreen!
You find my baby Bloodshine yet? Light of my life! Tumor in my eye!
I did. And she's bloody excited to see you.
Good. Bring her back to my place. Then we'll be prisoners. If Tumorhead finds out you killed Bloodshine, I'm a goner. But I've got an idea. Grab her mask.
Get down if I die.
Tumorhead's eyesight is crap. On account of the tumor, I'm guessing. Maybe we can fool her. See you back at the hideout.
I only shoots out grenades I don't want it to.
Hey, don't feel bad for Bloodshine. These two are in love with...
I'm gonna get some food or something. I wasn't eating pizza and that. I'm gonna get myself sick of Domino's. Fuck Domino's. Fuck Domino's. Fuck that manager at Domino's. Them women wish they can get with me. While I was having this dumb fucks. Gotta get some legs done today. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go out and go get some stuff. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta get some aminos. Gotta get some shit. Woo! Yeah, I'm happy that you guys are trying to help me out that day, and whoever else is, man. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing about YouTube. We can talk shit out and get shit done in real life. You know, because I don't do the same thing, Manosphere and all those people. I dig down to the actual emotions, you know, that people don't want to talk about because I have no idea what to talk about. So all I have to say is, if we can work together, have good conversations, and bring everything back, talk about the true history of, you know, of the parties that people are politically in, that, I'll tell you what, there's a lot of false history out there. There's a lot of people saying stupid shit. A lot of it's just bullshit to begin with. But hey, that's how they want our lives to be. They don't want us to know anything. Well, it's time to fucking know. It's time for us to get out of our shell, start bitching and moaning and complaining. Start learning. Because learning is power. We gotta keep on doing this shit. You said before, not a lot of people know. Public schools don't teach anything. These kids, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, all the way up to like to the mid-20s, man. A lot of them, you know, if they don't go against it when they're like in school, which I know a lot of people are, you know, they get stuck in that freaking, well, fuck, they just get stuck. And they have no idea how to get out of it. It's a shame. Okay. All right. Oh, baby. Let's do the twist. Nope, not gonna leave just yet. Claw's gonna walk up there. But I'm gonna go stop at superstores. I need to get some aminos. I gotta see how much some aminos cost. So I need to get aminos again. But yeah, thanks for the like.
Killing innocent civilians. They're monsters. Plus,
And then I'm gonna go
PDA
to
is
Blue
gross. I mean, seriously,
Panda Express and just give me a whole bunch of food and that. Because I gotta get ready for this leg workout. This leg workout's gonna suck fucking dick. Because yesterday's workout was pretty good. Don't worry about that. Huh. But what to talk about? I might be getting that other job Thursday, which I already should say that.
Ferocity's my middle name. Then ferocity. Come on, get out of here! Right, let's have it.
Oh, this gun's amazing. I fucking love this gun. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have a mayhem anything right now. It's kind of normal right now. I'm trying to get all the 72 guns before I go to the mayhem. Yeah, I really think about getting the PlayStation Pro remote control.
Sunshine, sweetie. You hear? I can smell you, baby. Come on.
I mean, it's fucking expensive. It's like $200 fucking dollars for that damn thing.
Enough to fool them into letting you in. Surprise! I want you to be my broodmate for life! And your mom's here with me to celebrate.
Oh, fuck!
Well, that sort of worked. At least you got in. We'll talk after the bloodbath.
I left my mind with my pig.
Oh! Okay.
You, me, fight!
Didn't you read the terms and conditions?
Stop it! Bring a choir of suffering!
Marie's gonna drink soup out of your gullet! Oh!
Dude, I can't see shit in here.
Got any more for the meat grinder? Remember to live life lightly!
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Begging for a burial.
Oh shit, run! I threw all my grenades out.
And her mom, and her best friend, and her brother, and her sister, and my whole freaking crew. You took everything from us. Coming for you. Now that tumor-head maniac is dead, get me out of here.
I get my ammo back. Got that ammo absorption thing with melee. And I kind of like it a little bit. I have to keep on meleeing people though.
Now that you got me out, it's time to tell you that my full name is Naoko Katagawa. Yeah, my dickbag brother had all my siblings murdered by Tyrene Calypso. I'm the only one left. Just so you know, I'm not like my brother. Dude's a psycho, and he definitely wants me dead. As soon as I realized what my brother was doing, I tried to disappear on Promethea, found a dead Atlas soldier, and stole his gear. Then I got captured by the COV. I gotta disappear for a while. Most people around here would kill me just for my last name. But if you see my brother, put a bullet in that dickbag's head for me. Oh, and Tumorhead stole a family heirloom of mine. I don't want it anymore, so it's all yours, Vault Hunter. No offense, but I hope I never see you again. Seriously.
Pizzagate? What the fuck would be a Pizzagate for? Pizzagate 2.0? What the fuck? I don't know if they take that bad or good, because Pizzagate has a lot to do with pedophilia, so I don't know how to take that. That's funny though. We'll probably have some people comment. Yeah, more and more people are going to watch that. It's starting to go a little viral now. We'll see. Maybe someone big will pick it up and start throwing it out.
I'll kill you!
Bastard! Bad move!
Trust me, and you're dead! Fancy that!
The Calypsos protect us!
Show me what you got!
I'm not high, cousin! What's my name?
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to get an enormous amount of views on that. I'm thinking that this shit is going to hit the fucking fans pretty soon. I always say the gloves are off, man. Been dealing with this crap for way too damn long, and I'm done with the bullshit.
Is there a doctor in the house? The doctor has left the building.
I get people like to get upset about this stuff and that, because, you know, if you're a feminist, you're gonna freak out anyway, because most feminist women like to freak out. But, all I have to say is, the shit's done. As soon as man speaks words, people shall listen. Because once a real man starts speaking these words, a lot of people are listening. I'm not, like I said, I'm not like Manosphere and Taylor the Fiend and all these other people that literally just go on TikTok and find out stupid shit and just make fun of women and that. It's deeper than that. They're doing that for money. I'm not doing this for money. I'm just actually trying to help fucking people to understand that there's roles that need to be taken. And I get that people, you know, believe they know, but if you don't know, believing is basically not even knowing. You're just basically just stating something and you're like, oh, well, this person said that, and there's like no statistics behind it. It's just like, oh, this person said this, so that has to be true. It's like, well, no, that's not how it works. Truth is truth. It doesn't matter about what belief is. Belief is not an acting of truth. It's a thought pattern. I believe I can fly doesn't mean I can fly.
But a bushel of monkey gets.
You know, they're statements. They mean other things to a certain extent. This is when people go and state very obviously dumb things. And they're hurting more than they're doing good. That's the whole point of this. So, you know, like Taylor Fee and all these people. You know, I can't say they're not really attacking women. They're not going to the spiritual way or the emotional way. They're trying to say logic. You can't look at a woman as a logical way. You have to look at a woman at an emotional setting.
Looks like Reese's agent is in the
But you have to make logic out of that emotion.
He's got a weapons depot set up inside the mall, and I'll bet bollocks to bullets that's what he's after.
And this is the reason why these things have to happen. Oh. My angel's trying to talk to me. My left ear just started to ring really heavily. It still is ringing. Must be a huge ass conversation. What's going on here? I think something's about to happen. Maybe that drama will be my first 1 million views. We'll see how it works. Maybe someone else will pick it up and start using it. Maybe people finally learn some fucking shit.
If you somehow crack it open, you're gonna find some quality firepower in there.
Still got it. Who looking to act the maggot?
Whee! Yeah, the whole point of my channel is to bring in people to try to learn from all different types of things. Because I think life is beautiful, and I think we need to stick together, because we are falling apart. I mean, when people are lost, like I talk to younger people all the time. What do you want, puppy? Oh, into my dog. You know, because I talked to a couple kids, and I know the gangsterism. This is a big problem in society. I don't know where this stuff's coming from. This happened when I was younger in the 90s, and that people like to be gangsters. But gangsters back then were a little bit different than they are now. Come on, I know Daddy's gone. Why? Do you go outside and go poo poo? Here you go, outside with you. And like, it's not a valuable thing to be an idiot. You say, well, what do you mean by that? Exactly what I mean by that. An idiot is from one that doesn't want to learn. Someone that doesn't want to learn can't grow in anything. They rely on instinctual things to get shit done. Perhaps, like, getting angry at other people because of what they say, and they think they shouldn't say it. People tell me this my whole entire life.
I know that fella. We went to the same assassin bars.
That's Zero. He used to be a Crimson Raider like
You need to change yourself because of other people's pain.
deadly as they come.
Because act of learning goes both ways.
One assassination on the house. I'll kill you. Help me.
And there. So for someone who doesn't want to learn, is that really a good thing or a bad thing? It's a bad thing. Active learning is the reason why we're in this predicament in the first place. The reason why we got lefties and a bunch of people are crucially tearing apart society now because their feelings are not matching up to logic.
Lower that shield so we can loot some sweet weapons.
Because when you talk to someone about an issue, what do they normally do? If they're not that logical, they scream and shout and fuss and bitch and moan like a little kid.
We made them angry. Prepare for counterattack. Maliwan DX. Call them fine.
That's gonna kill them all. That grenade's so good. I talk to plenty of people about these things. I kind of reach out to people about these things. And, like, you start to learn a lot, especially from older people. And once you learn from the older people, you pass that knowledge down. Come on. Thing is, knowledge is not being passed, and it's not being passed down fast enough because I would say people around my age are having kids and already had their kids and that, because I'm 33, they already had their kids and that. Some of them, they're single moms. I know a couple of them. There's a girl down the street, her name's Kayla. Cool girl, we meet her, had a good conversation. I haven't seen her in like fucking years.
What's our next thing?
And we had a good ass conversation about this stuff, and I kind of just brought it up a little bit. She's like, yeah. She's like, I got 2 kids from, I'm a single mom and that. And I said, where's your man at? Well, I just didn't find a good man. And, basically just saying that infinite pistol. Got it. Yay! Awesome. Sweet. Nice. Cool. I was was this one? 87% bonus elemental damage whenever you melee an enemy. I at least want to get like pistol damage. Awesome, got my infinite pistol, I want it. 44% pistol damage. I want that one. Look at that, that's crazy. Is that weapon firing rate? What is that weapon firing rate? No. Oh. %, pistol damage is fucking insane.
That's the sword upgrade. I need it for our mission. I'll trade you for it. Thank you. Look at this. Monomolecular edge. Translation, cool sword.
Hey, it's Reese's best friend Zero stealing my tech. What's wrong? Atlas not cutting it anymore? My offer still stands. It's not too late to come work for Malawon.
Okay, now I got this infinite pistol.
You know what? I don't even have time for you. I'll let my superior forces.
Should be good as average salary things. Neutral.
Head of Malawon mergers and acquisitions.
I know I expect to find an infinite pistol out of that crate, but this crate's pretty good.
It's kind of creepy. With this new upgrade, I can cut Malawon shields. Stand back and watch this.
I still can't believe that cocksucking manager fucking threatened my ass over a fucking flirt.
Gigamind, of course. I know it well. Mind explaining for anyone who doesn't, though?
Excuse me, sir.
Not me, of course.
Malawon AI. All their secrets in one place.
Dude, I'm really curious how this man is as a person.
I killed plenty of corporate AIs in my day.
Like, I'm just so fucking curious, like, what kind of man he is to be sitting there and be tormenting another man over a fucking bullshit narrative.
This is mine now. That's a bad way to go.
Back, bitch.
Did that one have a bounty?
Damn.
No. You sure?
Chunk-a-dunk. Fuck that bike. I want to get that new one. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any new wheels. I don't care what the new wheels are. Yeah.
This takeover won't be hostile for long. Atlas and Malawon, we're hashing things out the corporate
more
way.
accurate too.
Reese doesn't get it yet, but when this is over, we'll all be one titanic happy family. You're small stuff, Vault Hunter. Not worth my time. Mess with my Gigamind, though, and that'll change. You keep playing under the feet of giants, you're gonna get stepped on.
Hands down! Revving.
He was trying to teleport away. Wasn't bad money, actually. It's a couple million. A fucking moron. Yeah, let these comments roll in, and as soon as I start getting up to 10 to 20 comments, that's going to go massively viral. So the more people comment on it, the better off it's going to be if you guys want that video to go viral. Yeah, because comments and likes help out dramatically to push stuff forward. That's the only problem is with channels that are small like mine, we don't get a lot of attention because we don't suck the dick of fucking YouTube.
Gigamind is here. Expect intense resistance.
Or whatever it might be.
This is the fun part.
Joining forces together to destroy the woke bullshit.
This fight is a test. Show your true skill in battle. I will be
Destroy
watching.
it. You.
With your guns. Right, let's have it. That will at least hold recently processed data and thoughts during death.
Oh, he's getting the red card one.
I've touched worse.
Yeah, it's okay.
Return to the base and send that data to Reese. I have more to kill. Oh, and Vault Hunter.
I think after this, I'm just gonna grind his ass out, just kind of bump up the levels. I'm gonna give it one level. With Mayhem, we're gonna be 100% more item drop.
Wow. You really just popped the brains right out of
And
my
then we'll go from
Gigamind.
there.
Not satisfied with running underfoot, huh? I get it. My father once said I was 12th in line to run the company. So I made 11 quick little cuts to the family tree. Now I'm next in line. Think about that.
But yeah, if you guys want to talk about specific topics in that, I wouldn't mind having comments on that, like ask questions about certain topics. Because I cover a enormous variety of certain things, and obviously it's just learning. I'm learning as I go, so for certain things I actually do know a lot of, I can branch out and know more of other things. So once you connect to certain knowledge, all other knowledge comes in very, like, equally. It comes in very quickly.
Welcome back, Vault Hunter. Wait, why do you smell like brains and fried circuitry? You know what? I don't want to know. Cool.
People, like, there's a lot of things that people just don't want to know. They live a very easy life. Like, why do I care? I'm entertained. You know, blah, blah, blah. The problem is, if you lack knowledge,
Yeah, I get it. But I ain't
then you'll never know what it is to be truly knowing everything.
Yeah, facts. It's just I'm super busy with this whole invasion thing. Any other time it is balls o'clock, baby. But
20% critical. Try to help.
Your loss. I'm gonna see.
And normally that's what it is. Oh, that gun is so good. That gun's so good too.
See how far I can drop kick a human brain. My best is 21 meters.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's like a sniper pistol. Oh, that was hella good as shit. Okay, this is a sniper pistol. Dang, look at the accuracy on this bitch.
Give the man what he needs.
These are head pokers.
I have never seen Reese squirm like that. You're really something, Vault Hunter.
Dude, how'd you practice that? He's like... Let's see that again. Watch it again. How would you practice that? How many times did you fuck that shit up? Dude, that'd be fucking ridiculous.
Troop movements.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I should tell you the truth. I think I'm gonna take my shower. Let's go let this go.
Looks like Malawan's been searching for fragments of the vault key themselves.
I'm gonna take my shower. I gotta take a shower. I fucking reek.
Venus?
Perfect.
You need to start taking showers after,
Great work. You do that.
Yeah, for the gym and that.
Out.
Okay, so you saw a corporation
I
that was
really
getting
wasn't in the
cruise
mood
by
dealing
a
with
way
that
bigger
bullshit.
and cooler corporation, and you said,
Especially dealing with the
"I'm
bullshit
with
is
Team
fucking
Loser
dumbass fucking
Stash."
mess.
Come on, work with me here, superfan. This whole beef over the vault has been getting Mondo views.
I will be right back, guys.
Life, specifically when you die. So try to keep it going. Maybe find some better allies. Just a suggestion. Later.
So, if we take that intersection down the way, we could set up roadblocks and maintain control over this whole area.
Seems like this war's gone on forever. Wait, which war are we in right now? I cleaned my boots, but they're just gonna get mud on them. Figures the day I get to hang with the Vault Hunters, the day I leave my autograph book in the barracks. Remember when anyone in the 6 galaxies wasn't insane? Me neither.
Malawan troops stomping all over my bloody neighborhood makes me sick.
Does anyone have some ammo? I used all mine, and I'm sad now. I'm awake! I'm awake!
We may not have the numbers, but this is our home, and we'll take it back no matter what.
What were my orders? What am I doing here? Tin Hut! Huh. What does that mean?
Things were bad enough around here before we had to deal with bandits, too. Ugh.
Figures the day I get to hang with the Vault Hunters, the day I leave my autograph book in the barracks. Figures the day I get to hang with the Vault Hunters, the day I leave my autograph book in the barracks.
I could really go for a coffee right now.
Oh, God! I can't feel me arse! I can't feel me arse!
Remember when anyone in the 6 galaxies wasn't insane? Me neither. No, your aim sucked, Josh! That's what I should have said. Damn.
We may not have the numbers, but this is our home, and we'll take it back no matter what.
I haven't been out of this armor in a month. At this point, it's less about keeping bullets out than the stink in. Someone give me an order. I need an order!
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Did anyone see my sandwich? It was big with a bite out of it and mine, and I wasn't done with it.
So, if we take that intersection down the way, we could set up roadblocks and maintain control over this whole area.
Malawan sucks! Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks! Malawan sucks! Anyone? For Atlas! Right? Anyone? Remember when anyone in the 6 galaxies wasn't insane? Me neither.
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
No, your aim sucks, Josh! That's what I should have said. Damn. What are my orders? What am I doing here?
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Remember when anyone in the 6 galaxies wasn't insane? Me neither. I'd clean my boots, but they're just gonna get mud on them.
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
I haven't been out of this armor in a month. At this point, it's less about keeping bullets out than the stink in. Malawan sucks! Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks! Malawan sucks! Anyone?
Malawan troops stomping all over my bloody neighborhood. Makes me sick.
Crap, I farted. I hope no one can smell it through the suit. For Atlas! Right? Anyone?
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Figures the day I get to hang with the Vault Hunters, the day I leave my autograph book in the barracks.
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Malawan sucks! Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks! Malawan sucks! Anyone? Remember when anyone in the 6 galaxies wasn't insane? Me neither.
We may not have the numbers, but this is our home, and we'll take it back no matter what.
I'd clean my boots, but they're just gonna get mud on them. Seems like this war's gone on forever. Wait, which war are we in right now?
We may not have the numbers, but this is our home, and we'll take it back no matter what.
Tin Hut! Huh. What does that mean, anyway? I'm awake! I'm awake!
I could really go for a coffee right now.
Malawan sucks! Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks! Malawan sucks! Anyone? Malawan sucks! Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks! Malawan sucks! Anyone?
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Seems like this war's gone on forever. Wait, which war are we in right now?
Malawan troops stomping all over my bloody neighborhood makes me sick.
I'm awake! I'm awake!
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
For Atlas! Right? Anyone? Seems like this war's gone on forever. Wait, which war are we in right now?
Things were bad enough around here before we had to deal with bandits, too. Ugh.
What were my orders? What am I doing here? Tin Hut! Huh. What does that mean, anyway?
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Malawan sucks! Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks! Malawan sucks! Anyone? Man, what were my orders? What am I doing here?
Malawan troops stomping all over my bloody neighborhood makes me sick.
Malawan sucks! Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks! Malawan sucks! Anyone? Someone give me an order. I need an order!
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
No, your aim sucks, Josh! That's what she said. Damn. Figures the day I get to hang with the Vault Hunters, the day I leave my autograph book in the barracks.
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Malawan sucks! Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks! Malawan sucks! Anyone? Man, I'd clean my boots, but they're just gonna get mud on it.
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
No, your aim sucks, Josh! That's what I should have said. Damn. I haven't been out of this armor in a month. At this point, it's less about keeping bullets out than the stink in.
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Seems like this war's gone on forever. Wait, which war are we in right now? I'm awake! I'm awake!
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Hey man, I need to do some fucking clothes. Back from my shower.
Does anyone have some ammo? I used all mine and I'm sad now.
Still frustrated over what cockmuggler said to me. I wonder if he's gonna call me back again. Or throw down some
We may not have the
bullshit
numbers,
manly
but this
note.
is our home, and we'll take it back no matter what.
The biggest thing I hate about females that like to spread drama. They do that shit for shits and giggles because they know they can't get in trouble. And they really don't give a fuck about how men are. That's what makes it sad.
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
And women always defend women. The funny thing is, I never defend anyone unless I have to.
No, your aim sucked, Josh.
I hate you.
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
What were my orders? What am I doing here? Malawan sucks. Let's start a chant. Malawan sucks. Malawan sucks. Anyone?
Looks like we're off to a good start here, Hunter.
Okay. Almost there. But yeah. Every time I have a conversation about anything with a female, females always defend each other 100%, even though they could be wrong. I never understood that. Because when you talk to males about stuff, that's what a feminist says. A feminist only agrees with what other women state. So that's how you always get these kind of things. So, like, I don't defend fucking men. I defend what is right, and that's it. So when I see females saying, like, oh, I defend her 100%, no matter what you said, she's always right. I said, well, guess what? God didn't make you perfect. God made you have tits and pussies for guys, for men to enjoy. That's kind of the reason why you were made, right? You don't want to look at it like that, because it degrades you.
Yep.
When you go down the biblical text, that's how biblical text is. I don't like that shit. Most women hate that shit a lot. They're like, well, you get startled, because that's why a female has male in it. I have to repeat myself a million times. That's why male is with female. Female means second of male, and they get all frustrated. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's why men are stronger. That's why men can handle pain a lot better. People say, well, what about pregnancy? Man, when you go through pregnancy maybe once or twice your whole entire life. They don't say that's more pain than what a man goes through. Getting his ass beat, getting talked to like shit like I am, getting fucking blasphemy, going to fucking war, it doesn't compare. Shit, I'd rather have periods every month. Not even joking. I'd rather have periods every month and give birth twice a year. Or twice my lifetime, I mean.
So how was Promethea?
Because everything else is easy. Fuck, you don't have to do anything. You find a good man, pays for everything if it's necessary. You might get a part-time job because you want to help out.
Got a friend there.
But fuck, you get an easy-ass job sitting and doing desk work. You don't have to pick up heavy-ass fucking things all day, burn yourself all day, deal with sweating your ass off all damn days. I mean, some jobs, yeah. You might have to work a little harder depending on what kind of jobs you have. But you can pick and choose. Like, high-paid jobs are high-paid jobs. Most of them are hard as fuck to begin with.
Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here sooner.
There's so many benefits of being a female compared to a male. And why do I say it like that?
She can hold her own until we get there.
Females don't have to do as much. They choose. You can choose to do whatever the fuck you want to do, but you don't have to. If you're a good-looking girl, you got fat rack on you, you can get a guy at 18 years old that'll do everything to fucking keep you going. He will get the best paid job he can get. He will go through the most torment of physical and mental torment to satisfy your needs because you look good and he loves you and cares about you. And he wants to be closer to you. Not because of just the looks itself, but everything that comes with the package. And that's a sacrifice a man has to make. Day in, day out, dealing with what? Drama, emotional withdrawals, arguments because the woman doesn't want to listen. If the man is the man that he needs to be. Now, from the man's point of view, most men aren't like that. from my point of view, I would be like that. That one girl from Taco Bell. If I was willing to do anything for this woman, I was in love with her. She was the perfect type of woman I liked. She was skinny, she had a fat butt, she had a pretty face, she had nice boobs at it, she was cool, she was fun, she liked to sing, she liked to dance, she liked to talk, she liked to integrate, certain conversations that she was a good listener. And that ass was fat, and it was nice. So on the contrary, she had everything I liked, but the biggest problem with her was that she had trust issues.
I'm Maya. Come find me in the market quarter. A battalion of Malawan troops.
And them trust issues were actually why the problems happened in the first place, that we couldn't be together. Shit, I was willing to get a car now and get a $25 an hour job instantly just to help her out. But nothing never happened like that. I was willing to do it because I loved her. That's what love does to a man with a woman.
Crossed me, and you're dead. Fancy that. Itching for a fight.
They're willing to go through hell and back.
And bullets for you, and bullets for
And that's what I don't think people really understand. Men are really going through hell and back to make life better for you.
Clear out those troops. I'll be there soon. Just laying out some karmic realignment.
And all we want is for you to be happy. That's the whole point of this. I'm definitely not trying to do this to harm anyone. I'm doing this because I love you girls. I love humanity. I love life. Life is amazing. We have so much to look forward to, but we get so structurally broken because all this bullshit that's going on. We really got women sacrificing their whole entire lives because of feminism. They're destroying their whole entire lives when they love a man that they think they can't be with because they're in this group of destructive women that are destroying women's society as we know it. And later on in life, when they get older, they fucking regret being in it. There's women coming out right now regretting being a feminist. Because, I want a man. But these feminist women say men are bad. But they're not bad. These bitches are crazy. So they're destroying their whole entire lives to be part of a group of crazy-ass fucking bitches. And they're destroying everything. They want to have kids. Fuck, they're already in the 30s and 40s. They're pretty much on the the back end of menopause.
I was born kicking ass, and I'll die kicking ass.
And they waste their whole entire lives saying, we're the pussyheads saying, men are bad, now they're regretting it.
The fragments
And then they're fighting tooth and nail over this shit. And guess what, we get no respect. The respect is about, it's barely anything. It's not like I have a woman coming in and saying, yeah, you're right, I agree with you. No, they're all like, you're talking about females, I have to join up against them because I'm a female. I don't do that with men. Like that fucking cocksucker that did that shit with Domino's and that. Or whoever the dumb fuck from fucking Denny's that said a bunch of stupid ass shit. Trying to say I don't do my job right because he's a lazy fucking retard.
No trespassing.
Ugh, that's Trant. Real pain in my ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anger hold, but
let's not rely on his incompetence.
Because he's a fucking idiot.
I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy terrorizing you, but it's actually to make my big brother proud of me. He's a general, you see, and I got a huge inferiority complex about it. So if I have to burn down your entire monastery to impress him, then
Fire away!
Secure the square. Once it's safe, we'll ring the bell of peace so the monks can let us through.
Let's crack on! I call this a successful operation.
Yeah, so I gotta deal with a whole bunch of fucking morons that they think they're doing right, and they're not doing anything right. They're destroying their own way of living because they're just fucking stupid. Ha! Yeah, when I get critical shots, it blows up. And Nova just kills everybody.
Coast's clear.
It's fucking
When we're
hilarious.
not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the day and night. Kind of a nightmare, honestly.
But yeah, it's always a constant struggle. It's always a fighting stance, you know. I grew up being a martial artist.
Naya, where's the little one?
I grew up, you know,
Finding trouble?
Finding trouble?
trying to defend myself the best I can with what I have.
Oh, he's right. I should check on my apprentice. Ava, are you still guarding the library?
I'll tell you what, it gets tiring.
Definitely at the library, because you told me to stay there. Here, because it's where I still am. That was a...
I'm blaming this all on feminist women. Like, this whole entire thing has a lot to do with that. It's a political fucking push.
But that's why I took her in. Either she was
And
going to
like,
get herself killed, or maybe
if you want to complain a bitch and moan about, like, ain't nothing to complain a bitch and moan about. You started something that should never have been started in the first place.
This is Captain Trant. Surrender the vault key fragment immediately. We're gonna downsize your stupidly serene planet. That means we're gonna blow it up. God, I love this company. Form and function.
This is what you get! Got a nade for him!
How people want to go back on it because they know it was pointless to begin with. You know, it is little kids. That's what little kids do. Not full-grown fucking adults that should have a logical standpoint behind them. You know, that's basically what it is. Little kids make mistakes, and they constantly make the same mistake. Full-grown adults should know better.
If you'd been around when the invasion started, we just might have held
Logically think about this stuff. Stop hoorahing on my emotions, you know, because emotions don't give you knowledge. Emotions just keep it riding on the knowledge you already have. And most people that ride on the knowledge they already have, guess what?
I'm for
They don't learn shit. Not many people refuse to learn actual, you know, good stuff and that. They, like, stop learning.
She'll help you out.
A lot do.
I've never actually been inside the anchor hold. It's got iridium protections around it, but I think I can get around them. There's a passage in my book of ancient siren techniques. Gonna go grab it, since the library's unprotected, and I'll catch up with you later.
You gotta ask, why is that? Well, it's because people, they're not critical thinkers. They're followers. You're meant to regurgitate what you've been told by a bunch of fucking morons.
Are you seeing this?
Ha!
Open your bloody eyes!
Oh, I love this fucking gun. It's a little hard to use, but...
Cover me
Once you get used to it, it's fucking hilarious.
Cool if I
But
take
yeah,
this.
this is what world the life that we have is about, you know. Men are always fighting to keep their girls safe. But people are refusing to take it. They're just refusing to take it. I mean, there's a lot to understand in life, but like it's getting to that point where people just they stop. So then we have to go back to the simple ways of living.
I was just out here looting corpses. But wait, you're a vault hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys?
Like people that live a normal life on a farm and that probably have way better lifestyle than we do.
That's so freaking cool. I want to die instantly.
The entertainment is literally just being out in the wilderness,
Or I would
camping,
assign me more than just guarding a dusty ass library and staring
fires,
at water for like 100
telling
hours.
stories,
Sorry, just really boring around here. So,
fishing, swimming, enjoying people's company,
nothing, bitch.
and then falling in love with someone that's next door to them.
Come on.
Now I have a neighbor next door, and that she's a girl, and that she's like 3 years younger than me. She's like, yeah, I think she's 30 now. Yeah, she's 30. And like, she has no life. Like, she has no job. She doesn't want to work. She wants to live off her family because her family has money. You know, they got good inheritance. They both work decent jobs their whole entire life.
This is Captain Trudge. Those monks are in that spooky graveyard. Wipe them out.
And like,
Make me proud. Then we'll go out.
that was fucking awesome.
I can open this tomb up, no sweat. What you got, tomb?
And like,
You got nothing.
I used to like her in that. She was a pretty girl in that. But she cared about money too much. And all she wanted was high-class society. But she never worked a day in her fucking damn life, basically. She worked for a little bit. She got a house with her, with the boyfriend. And she helped pay for it. Her parents paid for it.
Captain Trud here. Again. Why are you statue polishers fighting back? Anyway,
And
I thought you were supposed to be all zen and shit. Stop this rebellion immediately.
it got to the point where
Let's kill these guys, then loot them.
that she won't be able to find a decent man. And I don't think anything had to do with feminism or anything like that, no. She was just spoiled.
You throwing ships at me now?
And that spoiledness, you know, led her to be now miserable. She's miserable. Like, she knows that she is. She knows that she's been through a whole bunch of bullshit. And like the dude that I was with loved her. Like, they worked together and shit, from what I know.
Why is it sticky?
But he tried his hardest, the way he could, you know, try to make her happy. And she refused to do it, so now she's gonna be miserable.
Ratch! I hate Ratch! Or is it Ratches? Either way, they must die.
You know, is that fair for her to be miserable because she didn't learn how to be an actual female?
Last tomb. Then we can go get that fragment.
Learning how to be, you know, feminine? More feminine?
What about locked doors, man? Makes my palms itch.
This wasn't in my contract.
What the hell? Big wretch! Big freaking wretch! Kill it! No mercy! No mercy! It must die! What you got? You ain't got shit! Hell yeah! That iridium is probably covered in ratch coats. You should pick it up. For safety.
What I'm saying is, it's not to hurt people. It's to guide people to a better life.
Cool. Let's get this iridium to mine.
We lose track of that a lot. And the reason why we do lose track of that is because we don't know anymore. No one wants to teach us anything. If they do, they fight against it. That's what learning is trying to get your critical thinking going. Once you get the critical thinking going, then life starts to change dramatically, because then you actually think on your own without anybody else. You create your own reality. And that's the biggest thing with most people. Their reality's never created. They just live in the reality that was given to them. So in some circumstances, your reality is still like a kid. You haven't learned anything. You haven't produced anything. That's why a lot of people still play an enormous amount of video games or, watch stuff from when they're younger and that. I have people at my job that are like this. They're older than me and they still live like little kids. I try to say, why do you live like a little kid when you're a full-grown adult? You're still dieting like a little kid. You're eating an enormous amount of sugar and that. You're eating all this stuff and that. That's not healthy for you. It's very unhealthy for you.
Archives or storerooms or sacred whatevers. I'll see you later, Vault Hunter.
Huh. Ava really took a shine to you. Might want to check your pockets. She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant ships. We crossed paths. She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff, I decided to train her as my apprentice. I've got my book and heading your way in a sec. I'm just finishing up some... Die, you corporate bastard!
Not saying to be mean, which is not mean. It's saying to grow you stronger. The strength is everything in this world.
Nice. Let's have it.
You may not understand that, but it's a legitimate truth. I love when they do that shit.
Attention, rebel monks of Athena.
Oh, fucker. Gather up, bitches. Come on.
I'm losing my freaking patience, so
Boom!
as politely as I can. Please consider surrendering
figure that out?
while we
Fuck
trample
you
your
guys.
treasure heritage just because we're better than you.
Oh, this gun's so powerful with that snapshot. That was fucking priceless. Oop. Yeah, because it does an AoE burst when you hit him in the head. It blows up everybody. It does that critical damage to everybody else. It basically just one-shots the whole group. That's fucking priceless. Funny.
I am through playing games. Unless that game is Kill the Monks. That'd be awesome.
But yeah, that shit's ridiculous. Oh, let's start bringing in some people. We're gonna talk about all kinds of fun shit while I'm playing BorderLand 3.
Donnybrook then.
Great taste.
If I'm dying, bitch, I'm gonna wreck your butthole in. Ha! 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 Take it, motherfucker. Bye. Where the hell was she at? Oh, she was hiding? Oh, what a bitch. Okay.
Seemed alright.
You couldn't help me?
Profession business, of course.
I got dancing.
Iridium? Give it here.
Let's do it, guys. It's that dance from, what's that one guy, Kilovolt. He's all like... oh, that's just too funny. Kilovolt dance.
Until next time, my friend.
I'm gonna go right in the middle of a club, I'm gonna go on the stage, I'm just go like this.
I've never been able to use iridium the way Lilith does, but I found a technique in this book that might change that. Okay.
Gotta do the Kilovolt. Gotta do the Kilovolt.
If only we were allowed to raise arms.
This is how easy it is to make money on YouTube. This guy made a video of a bunch of big titty women that do TikTok shorts. So he clips like 10 seconds of their videos or whatever, them showing off their boobs and shit, like what he was in that. And he's got over 300,000 fucking views, or 300,000 subscribers in like the first like 3 months.
So, Ava, you survived the invasion.
And all he does is show TikTok clips of chicks showing off their tits. Isn't that amazing? 300k fucking subs. What the fuck, dude? He ain't even doing nothing. He's just clipping TikTok videos together, using other people's stuff. It blows my mind. Like, dude, I don't know how many views you get. Hold on, I have one going on that I was like, how I know I am subscribed to them. That, you know, sometimes I look at some pretty girls and that, whatnot.
The Iridians left messages like these all over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between sirens and vaults. I can't read it, but it means something.
Dude's got 32 million views.
This relic's been here since before I was born. But as long as Malawan knows it's here, Athenas will never be safe.
Stealing other people's fucking money, basically. Viewing other people's stuff and taking their money for his own gains. That's priceless.
The real reason I took Ava on is an
Truth is, I hate to say this though, but I think internet money needs to die.
And I want to make sure she's ready when that happens.
We need to bring back the people. That's why the work environment's so shitty. I truly believe that the money empire of our world it's too much online, and there's too many people of this age doing online stuff. Like, I do online stuff, but I still work. These people literally, if they do work, good for them. Most of them don't work at all. They call them influencers. These guys are not influencers. These guys are a bunch of fucking morons. Influence my ass. They're all a bunch of fucking crackheads.
Hello, semi-adult human.
Like, literally, all these people are just influenced. They try to say they're influencers because they talk about stupid shit. You're not influencing anyone. Like, I was listening to Ted the Fiend that there was a dating coach girl online that, because there's so many dating coaches, because they make easy money off girls bitching and moaning about their fucking lives. The girl's like, well, it's just how you have to talk. You have to talk like this towards a man. It's like, I don't like men, they're so mean to me. Yeah. Did you have a one-night stand with this man? A couple of times. Well, there's your problem right there. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Thank you. And they get money for it. What'd you learn? I shouldn't be sleeping around, but I love sleeping around.
Siren apprentice. I can't explain it right now, Lilith, but she's going to be a siren someday.
I love sleeping around, but I shouldn't do it. But I keep on doing it.
What's up, killer? Maya said
That's because you're a fucking moron, that's why.
Ah, that was nice of her. I really put a lot of myself into it.
I believe it.
Holy shit. I'll be dead serious. Like, I hear this shit a lot. It's the same stupid shit. It's like, what are you doing? Like, how do you live life? No, I'm being serious. How do you live life?
How did they find out
Like, there was one girl at the gym that I see a lot of gorgeous women up at Planet Fitness. They always go between, like right now, between, like, 6 and 8 o'clock. I went up there around about 8 or so o'clock. There's a big old group of very beautiful women in that. Dude, all hip thrusters and that, try to get their butts really big. They're doing it for a reason. They're not doing it to attract men, more or less likely, like an actual mate. They're attracting money. Starts with them, too, right? They're attracting male money. Exactly what they're doing. They're not attracting men. They want their money.
Wow.
And the whole female society from, you know, whatever age, 16 to 25 or whatever right now, is literally exactly what that is. I've been seeing an enormous amount of women. Other women teaching other women how to make money on Instagram and on fans only. Not even joking, they're barely fucking 20 years old. They never had a real job in their whole entire life. They're probably in college somewhere learning absolutely nothing. But they'll learn how to make their asses bigger so they can go online and make money online. So what does that do to the mind? Well, God says you have to work hard for your labor, you know, for your money. Things when you have easy money coming in, you don't learn anything from that easy money. And why is that? Because it's easy money. The act of learning is not there. Like if you have to, you know, learn something, more like yeah, you have to learn a little bit, I'd say, about, you know, business and that, but that shit's given to you. They teach you shit. You start off, you know, doing OnlyFans and that. You start off, you have to have Instagram first. You get followers on Instagram, because guys love being on Instagram. They fucking jack off to everything. You do Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. You get all 3 social sites. This is how it works. You put your pictures on all those social sites. It's 3 times the views. It's 3 times the people that will come in. And they say, well, follow me on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. And then what they'll do is, they'll do that, and then they'll make a Twitch. And so they're like, oh man, I get to see her on cam. I get to see her, you know, her butt on cam and that. And so how they direct these women, I already know because it's fucking pretty damn obvious. So they direct these women by, they tell them, okay, do a little bit of show, you know, wear yoga pants, wear something that shows off your butt. You know, shows off a little bit of your crack and that, you know. This is how it works. I already know how it works. And, you know, pretend that you're bending over to go grab something every now and again. So it's not like you're doing it on purpose. Oh, very bad. No, you are. I see. I've watched a lot of these Switch things, and I've researched stuff, and I'm just like, they do it on purpose. They'll like bend over out of nowhere.
Good thing too. I am starving.
You got a death wish?
Yay! What's that? I got it. Yay! I got it. This gun's amazing. Fuck is it? Yeah, you just gotta get this gun. This gun's fucking amazing. But yeah, this is how it legitimately works. So, like, if I create a Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and I start throwing, say, pictures of me, like, flexing and shit and showing off, like, muscles and that, just what I have right now, that'll bring an enormous amount of people to my channel. And then once I figure out that I'm an actual man, I research how feminism is fucking destroying society, a lot of them are going to leave anyway. They might stay and, like, look at some people come on, they'll just looking at me and that. Hear what I have to say, and then when they don't like what I have to say, they leave and go to a different stream. I don't want to learn what it is to be a woman anymore. I just want guys to like me. Well, duh, you gotta learn how to be a woman first for guys to like you.
Ferocity is my middle name. Then ferocity next.
That speed's fucking insane. It's not better than Infinite Pistol though. Like it's good for range because I can like pop people from far away. But yeah, Infinite Pistol, I'll go in there, I'll just dig right up in his butthole. Just fire right his ass. Take this, bitch. Almost time to go to the gym. Yeah, let's see how good this. I just like the Infinite Pistol because I don't have to worry about reloading, and the damage of it is good enough. Look at that shit.
You'll want to think twice next time.
I get this time. The right guard. Yeah, this remote control's already fucking broke. My PlayStation 4 remote control is older than this. Shit. Crack this guy. I'm gonna do this a couple times. But yeah, every time I play games, and I'm always looking for the emotional output of games, and like when I look at the game like this game's literally fighting against tyranny. It's like what I'm trying to fight against in my own way. These people are literally fighting against tyranny. Some more control. I had PlayStation 5 for barely a year. And like I don't play it a lot because I'm always at work at least, most of the days. And my remote control's already basically breaking already. It's so fucking stupid. Ooh, what's that guy? Same one? No, it's a torque one. Ah. Holds a lot of ammo though. Be good for a shield. Infinite Pistol's better. And I go to Handsome Jack's thing again, because I need to get another mod that's going to give me like 50% pistol damage, so I can really rock it out. Because then Infinite Pistol will be like Mayhem 2 or 3. It blew him up in the back over here. It just annihilated his ass. That's fucking priceless. This rocket launcher is fucking retarded. Like, it's so fucking powerful. Because one shot shoots 7 missiles, and if I get the double ammo thing up, it shoots 14 missiles. It just, it takes 30, I think it takes 50k each. Is wow. Maybe it takes more than 50k. Give me a good job at the gas stations, have to be around people. Not order from Domino's ever again. I can't believe that bullshit. I hate talking about it over and over again. It just blows my mind how fucking dumb people are. I wonder why men get mad at this shit. Oh, it's just so funny. Cash gun, yeah. What's this? Dude, this fucking motherfucker. I win! The best boss killer in the game. Atlas. There's 2 Atlas ones. There's a slow rocket one, which sucks ass. This one's really good. But you know what's so funny is, like, they say in the Bible now, like, God, Jesus was talking to people, and now he's preaching. He said, people can have bad intentions thrown your way, and like, and I always look at it from the standpoint of like, okay, well, this Domino guy evidently didn't like me because he's believing all this bullshit, even though it's completely false, especially in the way that he's interpreting it. And you just, you know, basically, there's people out there that will go against you. It doesn't matter what you say, because in their minds, they only know what they know, and they don't realize what's good because they don't know what's good to begin with. So they live their whole entire life in that structure, and they will basically always be negative instead of positive. You know, so like if they throw out negative intentions, they're always going to be negative. If they throw out positive intentions, they're always going to be positive. And that's how these things work in real life. That's the reason why people always seem to get upset. And they blame other people for certain problems that they have on their own. Well, motherfucker, why don't you blame your damn self? Moron, that makes no sense. Why are you blaming someone else when you can blaming another person is stupid when you got your own actions you have to deal with. And dang, this shit's taking forever to load up. PlayStation 5, shite. But that's like what it is. And like these acts always seem to harm people. As I said, just be positive. Like when there's so much negativity out there, people seem to just like they never stop it. They're always going to be negative, and then what they do is they blame everybody else for it. And I always say to them, why are you blaming someone else when the act is your own? They get upset. You know. So say like what happened that day with the guy, the Domino guy. You know, he was acting on impulse. He was believing that I was a horrible person. I'm sitting there like, yeah, baby, let's do this. And my dick was hanging out in that. But the truth was, I'm not like that. But inside his mind, he was thinking that. And that's the problem is. This is why I constantly have to go through what other people say in that to try to get into their conscience. And they're just negative people. I hate my life. I need to get a better job. I have to make more money in that. I tell a lot of people, why don't you just budget better? Learn not to spend as much money on things. Dip down your money a little bit more. And you can save money. The thing is, you are the one that spends the fucking money. No one else spends your money but you. If you do have a woman. Ooh. Magazine size by 73%? That is fucking astounding. What the fuck? Are you serious? That is a lot of magazine. That's probably the red box. Champion. That is ridiculous. Almost 100% magazine, which I pretty much is 100% now. $47 from 23. Well, that doesn't mean shit. So much magazine size. That is insane. Friends got 100% magazine size now. They got like 98%. That is insane. I'm sure at the car wash, I'm probably have to deal with someone. I'm sure that dickhead Domino's guy's gonna come around that car wash. I'm sure he probably will. And he won't know me because he doesn't know the way I am. He doesn't know who actually what I look like. But if he does know me now, he gives you dirty looks and that, starts being a big old dick and that, calls out a bunch of bullshit. I'm just gonna laugh right in his fucking face. I'm just gonna laugh. And tell him to fucking grow up. Dang, that's a lot of magazine size. That's crazy. Let's go! Look at good duck. Damn. 17,000 critical weapon damage. Yeah, he always sells that. I got a lot duck is pretty good. Once you get criticals with it, it's fucking amazing. It does gargantuan amount of damage. Best rocket in the game, guys. Atlas. It's probably the only good Atlas gun, honestly. There's a good Atlas pistol that shoots really quick on that. Heavy magazine size is pretty good. But nothing's better than Infinite Pistol. Infinite Pistol is just raw, you know, damage. You know, firing speed and accuracy and handling is really fucking, you know, good. And the act of not reloading just pushes more damage. Shit's crazy. Yeah, I'm always up to debates. You know, if someone's come on here and chit chat and talk about stuff and that, cool. I ain't dropping legendaries. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise up. Why is there I can do blood harvest? Wait, blood harvest. Put on the mayhem mode. Yes. It's getting a lot of likes in that. Just keep on pumping that fucking stuff, man. Let's turn this into a good thing. whole conversation with Debbie and that was like, because I talked to my mom about it and that, and like, you know, my mom's an older woman. She's in her 70s or in her 60s and that, and she listens to me how I talk to people and that, and like, it's not that she's defending me because I'm her child. She's defending me because she knows that I'm truthful. She's, you know, my mother. She knows me very well. We have very, very heavy discussions, and she knows I'm a genius. I'm flat out a genius. I make Albert Einstein look like a fucking moron because he literally made up a bunch of bullshit that's fucking lies. Yeah, it takes a smart person to make up lies. It actually does. But, Got me shit, bitch. Hey, fucking watch me in the gym. I go to the gym by myself. Like I said, I'm trying to buy fucking very, very gorgeous women. That, like, some guys will sit there and they'll stare at their ass cheeks all damn day. The thing is, you know, being an older man, that I don't think, like, what people assume an older man thinks, like, older men all they want is sex and all that stuff. And older men can get sex because we're mature enough to know how to get it. But like some guys, and actually most guys, we don't fucking care. And women try to think, women always try to think that, well, why don't you care? You know, it's the best thing ever. You know, I say you have the most destructive thing ever, which is your vagina. Your vagina make war over shit. They literally kill each other over fucking pussy. It's stupid. No, look at that Domino's guy. He literally tried to fucking... He wants to fight me over pussy. Because of the accusational bullshit. He making me not like women at all. Fuck. Like, I just don't want to even deal with that shit. See, not all women are like that. Well, some women are, and I don't like it. Fuck, that one girl can get me in massive fucking trouble, which almost did. Because of bullshit. Come on. Come on, stop fucking moving, you shitty ass remote control. Oh, this one's really good. I like this girl a lot. That's the one that splits. The fuck? Are these floating? Is that? But yeah, it's always a controversy with a lot of people now. They go through their like minds and that, and they try to like make excuses for their own bullshit. Like that's why I like reading people's psyche now. Like I'm reading that manager's psyche right now, and he thinks he did something good because, like I said before, he obviously thinks I'm a bad person. I'm like, what do you mean by that? And like, I hate to say it like this. Sometimes it's best not to trust what people say up front, especially if they're a female. Not saying females lie, I say they're mostly able to create drama very easily, and men love to believe it if they're not strong enough and smart enough to know what is going on. And that's the biggest problem. Most men don't know how to deal with that drama. They just get pissed. Start screaming and yelling and cussing and doing all this fucking bullshit and that. Bye-bye.
You crossed me?
Get out your money, bitch.
Fancy that!
Yeah, he always gives you that red. Might try this guy next time. Damn, where the fuck's my dad come from, man? I want to get fucking going. I gotta get some aminos and shit. Oh, I'm just trying to fucking hurt for all those exercises I did. I think I'm gonna make me a sandwich or something. Fuck Domino's Pizza. I don't want to eat it anymore. I just want to throw it all away. I ain't serious. I just don't want to eat anymore. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I had to give me some food. Oh, give me some oatmeal nut. Okay. I'm gonna go through some Handsome Jack DLCs. I'll go through the other ones. I'll go through the Psycho one. Boop. Another red card. Oops. Oh, I was trying to do that laser thing, that's right. Okay, we're gonna do that laser thing, that's pretty fun to do. What? Things getting a little traction. Got 132 views right now. People love drama. Love drama.
You feel lucky, punk? Ha! Too slow. Officer.
I wanna roll with it. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this.
Here to help, boyo. Lorelei sent me.
Yeah, get a little border playing Borderlands.
Hungry people back at the base, you get me?
Oh, I get you, Lorelei. I go get you.
Ha!
Okay. So those fascists.
Wee! I'm crazy. I love drugs. It's me. Okay.
When Malawan showed up, I barricaded myself in my apartment. And I'm not coming out until the over, you hear me? But you can help me get the diner up and running. I can run it remotely from here.
Oh, big mistake.
Woo! Party!
Stop for the bushel of manky kids. Did you see that?
Press the button, man. Press the button. I'm gonna make some burgers. Love this guy. You see how, like, awesome? I have to kill these guys first. The speed increasement's fucking with me because it's so much speed. Look at this shit, dude. I'm running like 100% more speed. I'm not used to it. Dude, how much speed am I getting from this damn thing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, well, I'm gonna go on that. You know, I might just leave my stream on. I don't think. Yeah, actually, I'm probably gonna go to the gym after this. Maybe I gotta see. Probably will. Anyway, I'll see you guys later on tonight. We'll get some really good conversation started. Man, thank you, Dave, and thank you, whoever else has been really trying to support me in that. Let's make this year a good year. And let's start a new year really fucking good. We'll see you guys later. Bye.